Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus, although today we're going to be playing something new, something that I've been looking forward to for quite some time because I received this game as a gift from one of the viewers and I thank you so much for that, Noob Life. Unfortunately I didn't have any time to play this before, so I thought, considering that I have a free weekend, I should give it a go and take a look how it looks like. Apparently this game should be something like Fallout series, but with much more humor, and it should be fun in general. Now let me just take a look. I didn't do any preliminary tweaking. The game is from 2019 and my rig should be able to run it on fairly high settings from what I can see. Although I never run it through OBS, so we will see how this is gonna work. Okay, we'll see when we start the game. New game. Use this mode if you enjoy story more than combat, so that's too easy. We'll go with normal difficulty settings. Subtitles on, cinematic, text size. We'll make it a little bit more visible like that. Hey, Dario. Thank you.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity waits in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
So this is a colony ship.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay. So, pretty much standard stuff. Character creation, attribute strength, dexterity, intelligence, perception, charm, and temperament. So, strength affect melee weapon damage and the amount of you can carry. Affected skills. Considering that I didn't play this, intelligence will go high. Dexterity, charm is very important usually. Perception, good. Okay, next. It says skills. 2 points available. Well, I guess we're gonna use a lot of long guns. But wait, how this works? Point placed in a core skill will increase specialized skill up to rank 50. After 50 you can add points directly to the specialized skill. Okay, that kinda does make sense.
A pugilist! How exciting! Someone with the talent for exploiting insecurities.
Okay. Aptitude. Colonist sounded like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skills. Expanding humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmic frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You had the rest of your life to decide how to be useful in Halcyon. Ooh. So these are perks, literally. Medical technician, safety inspector. I really don't think that this really matters that much.
No discernible aptitude? We'll see about that.
Appearance. Gender, male, obviously. Face. Well, at least they look more like humans than anything that I've seen. Jesus, this looks creepy. Yeah, let's make something creepy. Where's the hair color? This is fine. Here. For real? There is no gray? The closest you can find. Okay. Okay, that's stupid. No facial features, makeup. Okay. Mad Max style. Yeah, I mean, if you're meant to be a colonist, it doesn't really... It's probably not a smart idea. Oh, look at the age. They've done that nicely. Okay, we'll stick with this. Yeah, that's alright. Name, obviously. Accept. Next. It's alright. Here's a drink, though.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Hey Larry, how you doing, man? Long time no see.
Our levels down.
Shit.
Testing this, well, new game. Well, what I want to do, I want to increase the subtitle size.
There you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction.
Ow.
Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a
Doing pretty good.
concoction I devised
Can't complain.
to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Okay, what am I supposed to do? But I already see where this is going. I mean, this is going to be a more funnier variant of Fallout. So this is going to be fine. 60th anniversary. So I'm late to my destination for approximately 70 years.
There you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Interesting. Well, that's a nice landing.
You've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name?
He landed on him?
Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
This is some Blackadder shit, you
taking
know.
his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
That's
Not
nice.
sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty
The
on my
field
head.
of view is so weird.
Shame about...
Just give me 1 second. This needs to be changed a little bit. Field of view.
But the whole squashing thing, nasty way to go.
That's alright. But I need subtitles. Subtitles. Where are you? Ah. I'll raise this to 7 so you guys can read too. I don't have to narrate every goddamn thing. But that field of view looks a little bit weird. Let's try to increase it, just to see the differences. Ooh, it looks like a bubble. Nope. 70. That should do it. Again, runs smoothly. I don't see any dropped frames, so this is going to be fine. Ooh, this looks like it has a little bit lower gravity. Looks nice though. Aha, so you can sprint. In the world are you? Has anyone played the game? That's just Marauder. That's cool. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to the interface, but okay. Sneak. Oh, the game has autosave. Okay.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay. Ow. You have low health. Use emergency F. Okay. I got 10 med packs.
Hey, you. Come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Okay.
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right?
So you shot
Just
yourself.
barely scraped by with my life.
Nice.
Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics.
Unemployed, that's the most
Some
important
hull
part.
had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Give me a gun. Give me the gun.
Okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice
ammo,
weapons
light
are now
pistol, and
30%
sentry
less likely
saber.
to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay. Pretty much standard FPS controls. That's fine. But I don't know why it still feels like I'm too close to the screen. This field of view is a little bit weird. Motion blur will disable that. Everything else seems to be okay. Did I just hit keep? No. Apply. Okay, not. Oh,
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... This...
Did you know that the sprats are found in every human colony world? Did you care? I guess we're gonna take it. It seems like it has some medicinal properties. Hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain process time... Oh, so this is like bullet time effects. Okay, tactical time dilation. Button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as to take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains the TDD meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drains it faster. Okay, cool. So Q to enter it. Aha, there's a purple bar. Some objects explode when you hit them. Shoot them when enemies are nearby for an explosive surprise. Doesn't matter if I'm gonna hit him in the head. Double click the jump button to dodge left, right, or backwards. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Take all. Yeah, this looks like a mix of Fallout and probably, what was the name of the game? That cartoonish style shooter, I forgot the name. Hacking and picking locks. Blah, blah, blah. So, how do I switch weapon? Like this. And there's got to be a better way. Is there an inventory? Weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at all time by dragging them up to the slots. Okay. Okay. Sentry saber damage per second. Bleed damage. Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit to, you know, process everything, but how to open this shit? Oh, I probably need more of these. This one is armed too. Gotta pay attention to the fall damage. Does the game look alright to you? I don't see any frame drops or anything. It looks pretty normal. Looks beautiful though. Loot consumables. Mag picks are used to break open locks. The bypass shunts are used to break computer encryption. Yeah, that's pretty much.
Here before you get yourself killed. Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. You pulling my limb? I mean, yeah, of course. Marauders. Bunch of addle-brained derelicts. I could round them up all by myself. I just,
oh, why don't you?
Need a couple of winks to catch my breath.
Oh.
Stretch my legs, son.
Oh, give me a fucking rifle.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be
Funny thing
fucking
is,
laminated.
the ship kinda does look like the one from Mandalorian. Bye-bye, lieutenants. Is there a way to mount 2 guns? Inspect. Same shit. But it seems probably not. You can fast travel to locations you have unlocked by opening your map and selecting destination.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Okay, if you say so. The unreliable...
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Okay, cool. Hey, Dad. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
No shit.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Yeah, sure. Anytime.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Is that so?
Gesture procedures initiated. Please engage in
Jettison?
dialogue. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3.
What, I'm gonna be
2,
catapulted or?
1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Okay.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Well, considering that I landed my cryopod on him...
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Okay, we leveled up. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you'll earn skill points to spend in improving your skills. Core skills. What is that? Tech. That's for the skills apply. Right. Oh, I got more points actually. That would be all. Combat dialogue abilities. You have unlocked dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatic. Oh, okay. Perks. Toughness. Slow the world, lone wolf, strider, sprint speed, weapon armor durability. Companion crit chance. Okay, that means I'm gonna have more. Yeah, let's go with that. Because from what I understood, you can actually recruit people to fight alongside you. Hey Jacob, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. As promised, playing new game.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
So, is there anything that I can loot? Lager. Okay. I got myself a beer. Sealed. Why is this sealed? Probably I'll restore access to other portions of the ship once I get it up and running. This looks like hangar bay.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Shotgun. So we got a workbench here. What else? Toss ball stick. What the hell is that? Probably I'm gonna use it for throwing grenades or improvised explosive devices. Nothing here. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping you combat ready and in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select the weapon or armor item that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do. Repair, break it, or modify it. Well, let's use the shotgun, I guess. I don't have any modifications for it. What about the gun? Nothing. Thinker, repair, or break down. Well, I can break down some of these blades because I kinda don't need them. And that's probably gonna give me some parts. Weapon parts, oh, insufficient. Can break this down too. It should give some parts, right? And actually I don't need two guns. Break down. Now let's try to repair. There we go. Okay, inventory. I'll put it like that. Hello. Pretty slow reload, but it's good to have two. And who the
I'll
fuck
be
are
with you, friend. I'm Ernie from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
The guards accidentally brutally shot themselves down while on patrol.
Altercation, you say? Yeah, shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
I could use their gear.
No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise.
Sure, Jacob.
Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything to salvage here. Except for a broken ship. Primal. Mag pick tool used to pick locks. Yes, we need that. Thank you. What is transfer? Oh, you can store in the bin. I guess this is some sort of equivalent of Nuka-Cola. Weapon parts, hatchets. 22 melee. And what about the weapons that I got? Oh, we'll see. Shovel. This guy got shot. The thing is, what probably kind of pokes my eyes is the coloring of the game, but that's like an overall thing in the game, obviously. And that's probably what's making this a little bit more too bright and colorful. Okay, we're gonna... Marauder. Well, they fucked up the residents. Oh, where the hell did you... Don't see him there. Kind of difficult to spot the enemies with so much color around. Aurora Borealis. Is this a graveyard? Seems like it is. And
whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Oh, you can steal. Yeah, okay, fine.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. I'm being vigilant. Don't want to get blindsided by some corpse-chewing marauder come stalking out the shadows. Oh, worse. Unemployed cannibals. You ever seen a marauder hold down a job? Or put a stake into society?
Back, had a good day, was out with the gray, got... Oh, nice. Speaking of winter jackets, I should probably look for one too.
Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company.
Rent them.
Renting
Jesus.
means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Set of rain jacket and pants, maybe. Yeah, but I kind of avoid biking when it's raining. You want me to collect what's owed to you? You're making people pay.
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge. Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know? 4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
I can put him to his grave.
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Okay. So, technically they were renting the graves for themselves from the company? Okay. If that's not fucked up, I don't know what is. Employment community. Yeah, this game has some weird humor. How did I mind? Well, first thing into the game, and I 0G brew. First thing into the game, and I'm fucking stealing shit. But I need provisions. Avoid being seen, yeah, obviously. Mr. Ouch. What the fuck is half of this shit? Captain's ID. Consumables. Adrenaline booster. So every stuff actually gives you something. Healing enhancer. Okay, cool. Inhaler. Cool. Toilet facilities. Okay. So I guess I just follow the quests. Yeah, this very much looks like Fallout. The hell is this? Some sort of canning facility, I suppose.
You're some sort of freelancer?
Taste of freedom. Extra added artificial ingredients. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell the items. Okay, restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with the associated faction or the hack skill of 40 or higher. That's very nice. I mean, you have a vending machine dispenser that actually sells guns. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to start figuring out how to easier spot the items, what is actually important and stuff like that. Because it's not so obvious like in Fallout. It kind of blends in with the terrain. So this is an exit. Okay, let's see.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
Is that so?
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
That would be useful.
Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Uh-huh.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters. Former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Mm-hmm. So you need labor.
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. It's our problem, not yours, but I'm asking for your help. If those workers don't come back, Edgewater is going to collapse. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Man, you're shady as fuck.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
I guess.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
So, companions. There are characters that join you in your adventures and help you in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support, their skills enhance your skills, they increase your carrying capacity, and you can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Okay, cool. So I have a sidekick.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay, if you say so. Just where the hell is the door? This way, I guess.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, mister, can we talk?
Oh, now you want to talk.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's
Even
just,
though it's crap.
He doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if he can get out to her. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It just...
Yeah, it doesn't seem right to me either, because it seems like he wants to twist their arm.
Max, his name is. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Okay. Tag along then, lady. So, we got multiple waypoints, so just gotta figure out. I guess green is the primary, and secondary objective is probably this.
I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Charming. What is it? Didn't. Oh, map. Okay. So it says points of interest. Spacer's Choice Cantina. Active quests.
Have you rations yet?
Weird game, to say the least. Edgewater Cemetery. I mean, okay, it's an alien world, I get it, but... Is she following me? Can I actually arm her or something?
Something you need?
Inventory?
That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So
technically company owes you even before you're born.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Okay. Volcano. Cool. What's this? Hold Z. X. Is that for a jump? No. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to figure out half of the shit.
Hey, here we go! Woo! Nice work!
Press once to send compa- Oh, so you can control her.
That's the last of them.
Cool. But where's his body? Oh, there. That looks cool. What is that? Geothermal power plants. Okay. But I was meant to go to the botanical garden. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Get the...
Cut him off.
Okay, well, is there a way to equip you with some weapons? That would be nice, but... Parvati, okay. Companion, okay, fine. Ah, there is a way. Impact hammer. Well, I can give you a shotgun instead of this. Body armor. Yeah, that's better. 7, 4, 4, 4, 9. Okay. Well, what about my own? Armor 3. I gave her better armor. Take that. Cool. Well, better than nothing. Ooh, assault rifle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's kind of what I needed. Number 3. Sweet. Light assault rifle. Well, I can give her that too. She only has slot for 2. Probably that better than a shotgun. And actually, I'm gonna take your armor. Fuck you. We'll give you that. Makeshift low pressure. Well, it's 9. It's same as okay. In that case, I'm gonna put that. I guess we can break down some of this shit. Mechanical sentry. Wait. So Marauder for a second, right? There we go, botanical lab.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
How the fuck do you know what I want?
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Okay.
Aegea what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Okay.
Not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Could do without the gallows humor.
Okay.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Aren't you a charming lad? Or
what
chick,
is it?
Whatever it is. Okay, so we gotta find that chick.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were
A lot of talking in this game.
Thomas
Kinda, that's
speaks
what I
of you
don't like,
often.
but it's that kind
Are you
of a
staying
game,
long?
I suppose.
You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
I don't even want to know what spittoon is.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Not for long, lady. She's gonna take your power.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I need your power regulator.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
So, this is a question of whether I'm gonna be a hero or a villain, but I guess that's just the perspective. Either way, I'm gonna get the power regulator that I need, but... Good.
A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits.
This is like a deal between capitalists and communists. It's like either you're gonna work yourself to death for profit, or, you know, a Bugs Bunny meme, ours. Okay.
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Yeah, seems so, Jacob.
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them.
She has a point.
You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Well, question, should I be an asshole or should I actually help them? I don't know. Leadership will increase that. I have a funny feeling that's going to be very useful. Companion abilities. Okay. What kind of abilities does she have? Mode aggressive, defensive, passive. Set her on defensive. Weapons prefer range, distance, medium. Interesting, I can actually alter her abilities as well. Well, we'll see. So, what's next? Well, I don't wanna... Well, I gotta go to the power plant then, I suppose. Watching. It could be a little bit better arranged. Okay. I got some sort of a revolver here. $110, $102. It's gonna be a good scrap. We have a space chicken. Have a dead space chicken. Okay, what's next?
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
Zoe, right?
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Try the good fight, you can always restart and be an asshole. Yeah, true.
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
No, I'm just corporate muscle.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Hey, I got time.
That much is obvious.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dollar. Okay. Now that's nice. Good gun. 3,500 credits. Where? Hold Z to sell junk. Well, sell. Oh, I can sell that. Nice. Oh, E. Armor mods. I have no idea what half of these are. Mag 2 zap, trip blades. Shit. Well, I guess that's the amount of credits that I have. Yeah. I don't have enough, but fine. I guess that's gonna come in time. Let's go and find that shit. Oh, I came out of here. So now I gotta figure out the way to get back to geothermals. Is she coming? That's how you double dash. Fine. Well, lady, are you gonna pull out your gun? That would be kinda nice. Maybe she's just waiting. This thing is not exactly inflicting a lot of damage. Well, headshots definitely help. Whoa, what? You ugly motherfucker.
All I wanted to poke around in here. Here we go!
Unexpected noise.
Why is she just fucking standing around without weapon? What the fuck, dude? I gave you the fucking... There you go.
Nice one!
Ow. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess. First time for everything.
Here we go!
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't know that's possible.
I'm gonna put you.
Okay, we fucked up. We don't want to do that. So there is a way to actually turn this around, and you can kill the entire fucking city. But then again, that's not exactly a solution. I gotta change her stance to aggressive. Okay. So technically, if you guys played, let's say, Fallout 3, remember at the beginning of the game where you are entering Megaton, that city where they have a bunch of those kooks that are worshipping a dropped nuclear bomb, and they don't even know it's a fucking nuclear bomb, they just consider it as a shrine. Well, if you can rig the bomb to actually detonate, of course when you reach safe distance, but if you do that, you will level the entire city completely. So that will cut off all the quests that you could have done in Megaton. So I guess it's pretty much the same here, same thing here. So let's say you start a fight there, and what's gonna happen is that you're gonna kill off everything. Oh, could use some provisions. Nope. Backpack. Oh, this junk is actually useful. Okay, we gotta start again. No shenanigans this time. Obviously, I shouldn't be touching this shit. Everyone is dead. So, I gotta kill those sentries one way or another.
Oh.
Seems like they killed the entire town.
System.
The shotgun is crap. Duh. Fucking shit. Get your ass. It's gotta be a better weapon. Assault rifle, 215 damage per second. Wait, this gun is better, 121. We'll put that in. And this one has a scope. Cool, so you can modify them.
Got it.
It's a interesting game, to say the least.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Although it's not exactly best for close combat. But then again, if I had some sort of a reflex sight, then that would actually be better. We'll see.
Well, security
Get
patrol.
Considering that they're using energy cells, I should have energy-based weapons at some point. Heavy ammo. Aha, that's for the gun. Hey, Habitus, how you doing, man? Welcome. Okay, plant status. Access report, terminal value, geothermal, 22% efficiency power is currently being distributed to Edgewater and to Botanical. Okay. Warning, structural damage detected. Please notify your designated. Redirect power. To whom? Warning, safety failures, damage, high likelihood from models. Okay. Irreversible procedure. Processing power redirection function has failed. Manual override required. All 3 electrical track switches. Okay. Access. We gotta find those switches. I've been pretty much everywhere, Habitus. I've been streaming on Mixer, on Facebook. Experimenting a little bit. But I was not quite happy with the results because some of them had some severe restrictions. For an example, Mixer viewers could only watch the stream at full definition, and that's the problem. They couldn't really select stuff. So let's say if they had poor internet connection, they could not really watch it without being too choppy and shit. So Facebook, on the other hand, had limitations in the output that I was providing. I couldn't stream at full HD, only 720p, which is pure and utter bullshit. And there is no place like home. So unlock door. State of lockdown authorization passcode. Where the hell am I supposed to find it? Oh, there we go. Spacer Thompson accepted. Personal file. Personal log. I hate reading all of this shit, but sometimes it's required. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Security Chief Estanak. Okay, this is not a test. Your behavior during the lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audits. Okay, whatever. I can't lockpick that. Lights, ammo. That's for the gun. But for this thing, I need more ammo. Did I saw right? Grenade launcher? Okay, let's put that in. Hello, big boy. And I got plenty of those. I'll take that. Okay. Thank you, bro. Wait, we got some company here. That worked. So I should probably find those override switches somewhere.
Unexpected.
Totally.
Watch out!
Will you? Oh shit, I'm out of rounds. Fucking die. Yeah, it seems like some sort of a rebellion of robots happened here, and they started slaughtering pretty much everyone. Switch.
Two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale? Something you need?
These bypass shunts. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. There's Fallout 3. I need something to read down in the pits. Okay. repair bay. Access repair log. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals, every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Cheapskates. Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be the part of the Spacer's... Jesus, these guys are fucking brainwashed. Just finished the routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I've found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostics. I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to these logic modules. Okay, so maybe this was then staged to kill all of them. Although, then again, big question is why the company would want to do that if the workers are so important to them. That's a big question. Okay, we rerouted one. What the hell is that noise? Where it's coming from? Riot control armor. Okay. Armor only 4. Locks. I gotta increase my lockpick skill so I don't spend a lot of those. Playing this kind of reminded me on a game, although that one is a horror shooter game. I don't know if you guys played Dead Space series. I kind of want to play that.
Get away! Not real. You're not real.
Someone is freaking out. Sealed. Shit.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Yeah. Mind the steam. I mind the droids shooting in my face.
Oh. Required for adjacent unit.
I could remove this sight. Rest. Die. I shut up the steam. Shut up. I just answered my own question. Okay, good. Scientists. Hey, workbench. Perfect. To install your mod, first select the item you wish to upgrade and choose what type of mod. Okay, scope, armor plating, and etc. Okay, modify this gun. Install a mod. So it has a scope, but is there anything? Can I? No. If you install this modification to the slot, the current one will be destroyed. To recover. Okay. Did I upgrade that? No, I did not. Let's repair the shit that we need to repair. Insufficient weapon parts. Well, I guess we're gonna start breaking down shit. Now we repair. Still, I don't have enough shit to break down. Weapons. I have one extra assault rifle. It's the same, magazine size, heavy. Well, this one is in a better state. 173, 173. These two can be dismantled. I'll bring you this assault rifle. These two we're gonna dismantle. Right, breakdown. And is there a way to actually create ammo? I haven't really figured that out. There's got to be a way, or you're probably just buying it from the various vendors. Thinker. 50 bits increases damage. Okay, so. Oh, you use those credits to actually improve the weapon. Okay, I gotta improve the shotgun because I'm not quite happy with the damage output. That's better. Insufficient bits. What about you? Okay, that's fine. What about modifications? I didn't quite figure out how that works. Currently installed. So that's like a Zap magazine. Okay. What else? Assault rifle. I have no. Oh, okay. But why doesn't it offer me? It has a built-in scope, obviously, but I don't know how to remove it. I don't know. Because it's not really useful for close quarter. Okay, this is locked, so I can't do anything here. Let's go up. There's the switch.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
It's gonna die. That's what's gonna happen.
Unexpected sweeping the area.
Shit, there is more than one. Well, you could have opened fire, lady, not just play dumb. Just see, why is she not exactly shooting? It doesn't require any ammo from what I can see. Distance weapon, mixed. Distance, close. We'll keep it the medium. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we need the next switch. Why do I have an icon for the armor? Is it damaged? Condition 66. This one is in a good condition, so... This one could use a little bit of fix, but later. Bard. Oh, there we go.
The last. I'm not sure what the right is. All I know is the decision's final.
Okay, we rerouted power, and now we should be able to transfer it. Since Jacob suggested that we go with a good guy approach, we'll try that first. Well, good guy. Like I said, it depends really on the perspective.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Pretty much, lady.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore.
So what's
But
the point in
town's got
keeping
some
it
good people in
alive?
it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt
Well,
like
you
I
know,
had to
lady,
say
you're not making my job any easier, so... Don't worry, I was barely listening, right?
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those
shut
words in that order.
To transfer what? Why do I have this prompt? Redirect power. Continue. So, what if they're only using 22% of power? I really fail to see how exactly is this hurting the city. But, so, big question is, lab or the city? We'll go to the lab. So I can take their power regulator now. Your reputation with the faction has changed if enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't kill on sight. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know what the hell did I do to get this prompt, and now I can't remove it. Save the game. if this is some kind of a bug. Could be.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
Anyone's got an idea? What the hell did I do? I didn't do anything. Maybe I'll just have to reboot the game because this doesn't make any sense to me. Let's save. Could be. It's a glitch. Give me 1 second, I'll reboot it quickly. Are you gonna start? Well, not a single game is bug-free, I guess, but... Okay, there we go. You guys are awfully quiet tonight. Could be just a bug. I don't know. Yeah. Prompt is gone now. Okay, let's go. It's a long day here, it's just relaxing and enjoying. Yeah, fair enough. Why is this marked? Oh. That's why. Well, for a peaceful settlement, a lot of dead people lying all over the place. How do I switch this off? Maybe I can't. Commander. Well, I mean, there is a way out, but... Well, they got a shit ton of ammo and stuff on that, so that's gonna come in handy. You see, I'm answering my own questions. Disarm security defenses. Thank you. Exits. Oh, there we go. We can use doors as normal human beings. So we gotta meet Reed. I guess they're not going to be too friendly, considering what I did. That's why we got guns. But man, this looks beautiful. Hello. We said we need lockpick. Where the hell is that? There, stealth. We're gonna invest everything in that. Perks. Vendor prices, companion kills. This looks useful. Okay, I suppose that my companion is leveling up with me. So, do I even want to know what this is? Probably not. But this looks like Marauder Camp. So I guess they won't be needing any of this anymore. Yeah. So, I guess we're gonna have hostile environment here now. Well, maybe not. I mean, they might be reasonable. But now, since they're out of power, that yet remains to be seen. And there he is.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Because I could.
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me. Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated.
Well, you just
whatever you were hoping
liberated.
to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Is that so? I could use some shooting practice.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret.
Yeah, you can bet your
I'll order
ass
my
you
guards
will.
to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
You see? We can all be friends when I put the gun up your
Stand
hand.
down, all of you. We're done here.
Kind of tempted to go guns blazing. Well, actually, I want to see whether what's gonna happen. Ow! That's gonna. Okay, we tested that. Fine. Get off my face. Companion perks leveled up and can be granted. Okay. Parvati perks. So, oh, okay. I can make her to generate more threats, so they're gonna open more fire on her than me. This looks good. Apply. Character. Okay, now we have hack level 40, so that's kind of good. Time dilation location hits you. Okay. Hitting enemies in different locations during TTT maims or cripples those body parts. So that's pretty much same like in Fallout. Okay, cool. That's gonna help. So, we completed this quest. Hey, Frenzy, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Nothing to loot. I guess I can go back to the ship and install this crap. Sealed. Well, one thing is certain, they have pretty colorful wildlife. It seems like we got enemies here. Three of them. Wait, where the hell did they go? Maybe on the roof. No idea. Okay, next waypoint. Have any ammo for the grenade launcher? Yes, we do. Now, how do I check the quests? Quest type. Side quests. Oh, you can set them as active. Okay, this was something about the graves. Twice. Okay. Ah, that's how it works. Yeah, I had some quests in the city that I could complete. That should give me some money. And then I can start upgrading armor and weapons. So, considering that they're paying a fee for keeping the graveyard up and running, I gotta collect some monies. I guess this one is the closest one. Nope.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Yeah, yeah, sure. You're perfectly healthy.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Well, my friend, you're obviously not the sharpest knife in the kitchen.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable. And become the town pariah? I'm already the oldest worker in town. I don't need to give him another reason to avoid me. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do some shit for you. Thank you.
Turn for an expiring old man? Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Sounds dangerous and potentially life-threatening, so I'm in.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Hey, Luca, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
I knew that I'm gonna fucking regret this.
I know that. But I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Okay, I guess. First, let's
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
And that would be why.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
Well, no dispute about that, lady.
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. That's all I can ask.
Choices, choices, choices. Problem is, you don't actually know who exactly is fucking crazy, who's actually right. Although, so far, I haven't seen any, you know, light side, dark side shit, so consequences of your choices...
Oh, I can cut my own hair.
I
but
don't
Conrad
know
sells
yet.
real good disinfectant.
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
English, please. Ah.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
I owe you, yeah.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Okay.
Much obliged.
So, we got a bankrupt dude, we got a crazy dude. Come again? You were a hair cutter? Then what the hell is this guy doing here, lying on the... Is that his brain? Receptionist shot himself. That's bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price? What the fuck? This is gonna ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. What? Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down. Heirlooms. Gold teeth. That's fucking gross. Jesus Christ. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. Like I said, this game is a little bit weird. Well, you're definitely not just cutting hair, my friend. Okay, what's next? Journal. Quests. Okay.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay.
Interesting.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why.
Can't imagine why, really?
We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Well, this one worked for sure. He blew his cranium.
Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Okay.
I'm quite serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have
I'm
been
sorry,
penalized
lady,
pretty
that
hard.
his suicide affected
Whatever Eugene
you
was worth as an
financially.
asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all.
Well,
and his Adam
excuse
should be
you.
commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Okay, interesting way to put it. But
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
right. Well, sorry, to catch up. Hey, Kieran, how you doing? Just saw the notification. I was thinking of getting this game, but could never decide. Well, it's good, but in a way, it's, well, in many ways, it's fucking weird. I mean, really wacky sense of humor. So consider it a morbid, more dark Fallout. Like, Fallout isn't morbid as it is, but yeah, this is on a whole different level, man. And actually, I got this game as a gift from Nooblife when he purchased the very expensive GPU. I think he got a gift code, and he gave it to me.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a... Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
Pretty good, bro. Pretty good. Can't complain.
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Well, about the fees.
You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
Well, I kind of did check his back room, and I found 2 corpses.
Don't see the sense in all this fussing over the power. Cannery shutting down just means I'll have more bodies to bury.
Good profit, you right?
Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit.
So that's the body
when
that's
I woke
in...
up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah?
kinda did found the body already. Okay. Pretty fucked up. I'm gonna have to start. Well, condition is alright, 99%. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to spend money on that.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How?
I looked into your back room, dude.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
Yeah, okay.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatine, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
That lady asked me to smuggle, well, sell some... Oh, the plot thickens. I can bet that she got hands in that.
It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
This is surreal. This is fucking surreal. Still, I mean... That's just fucked up. But hey, who am I to judge, right? Considering that now they're running out of power, everything has this reddish...
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk? Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice.
I have a funny feeling that I'm gonna like this game very much.
Go ahead. The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like.
Rum and something.
Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
Okay.
You feeling a bit flushed? Look, why don't you go set yourself down in the corner before you get all tangle-footed? Would you keep your voice down? You're gonna get the whole cantina written up. The Hope's folklore, all right? 60, 70-year-old folklore by now. The board don't approve of spreading seditious rumors and falsehoods. You're inviting trouble talking that way, and I don't want a part of it.
Fine, lady.
Look, either shut your gob or stick a drink in it. We're done talking about this. Coming right up.
So I can buy from her dehydrated water tablets? How can you... That doesn't make any sense. Dehydrated water? Water without hydrogen or oxygen. Sugary drink. Just add air. Now available. Okay. That's fucking stupid. Plain and pure water. What's this? 2-hour energy brew. Caffeine drink. Mind attributes +1. Fucked up in any way. And what kind of bothers me, is there a flashlight in the game? Sealed. Okay, we can't go there. Anyway, next quest, journal. A small grave matter. Whoops. Crashed ship.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love living here.
Can we tinker with this and increase the damage a little bit? Yes, we can. Break down this. We don't need that. But these credits are kind of hard to come by. Can we modify any of this? No. We don't have parts. Ranged weapon mod barrel increases critical damage dealt. Install. Okay. A bit stronger grenade launcher. That's gonna come in handy.
Easy.
Steal the shit out of everything. Although no one confronted me yet for any stealing. Although no one saw me directly, so that's kind of fine. So, let's see.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Okay.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Okay, settle down, John Connor.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans,
Hey, Cameron.
some spacer's chaw, few bit cards.
Yeah, I heard
I'll
the
reward
news,
you
but
for
I
your
think
aid.
it's pure bullshit because of the election. You know. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
Monies.
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square.
Very technical. Okay. So we gotta kill a robot. Right. Is armed. Shotgun full. Grenade launcher loaded. Funny feeling that that grenade launcher is going to be the most efficient thing to use. Oh, he's not aggressive.
Ah, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
I don't have the engineering.
Take your time. You need help, just give a yell. Metaphorical yell. If you yell for reals, you're liable to spook them.
Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice. Designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Okay.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
So, he is not staging a rebellion against humanity. Just nav system broken. But that crazy combat drone. Well, I could kind of use that if I could fix it. Still, plenty of parts to salvage, I suppose. They're all torn to bits, so not much really to salvage here. Okay, quest completed, I suppose. How you doing, Cameron? Thanks for stopping by the way. This looks a hell of a lot like our own moon. So let me check. I salvaged some weapons, I think. Or actually some modification. Mr. Acid, Nightingale Step, Armor Mod. Right, I forgot Mr. Ouch. What the hell is that? Attack increased. Okay. Well, I'm using a melee weapon right now.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its headcase? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory.
Thanks, Camero.
Behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
Good point, though.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
I'm really, really curious what kind of a weapon that might be. Fucked up game. Really fucked up. Not too hard to navigate. I kind of like that. Well, oh, sealed up bundle. What is that? That's a good question. Oh, that's a better helmet. We'll put that on. What about the armor? This one is level 8. Level 3. Hello. Oh, that's more like it. Okay, let's see about Parvati. She could use an upgrade too. Level 4. It's level 9. Well, I don't have much for her. Or for weapons. Return to Ludwig. Okay. I suppose it's something completely retarded. Secret weapon. Go down there to see what we got here. It's a crashed ship, but it's probably a part of a quest or something. We'll see. I wouldn't mind finding a sniper rifle though. That would be pretty good.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle.
So it's a weapons
mod. To
mod.
journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Wait, I already been there.
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those
this guy
mechanical
obviously has a
secrets
hard-on for
right out of their
robots.
circuits.
Hey, Tolpar, how you doing? Yeah, it's like New Vegas in space. You're not far from it.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. I didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Gee, thanks, mate.
Go on. You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars. Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs.
They took our jobs.
And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Okay, you obviously need some gear replacement in your head, my friend. Okay, well, this is a landing pad and there are no ships whatsoever on it. That's kind of weird. But then again, if this is kind of like a dying colony, then kind of it does make sense. No one visits it anymore. And I'm fucking stranded here until I fix my ship. But I think I got the part, actually. I'm fine working for Merkava. Oh, you're still working on it. Obsidian knows how to make a proper RPG games, at least this time they had time to finish it. Yeah, true. But with all the shit going on with Microsoft, Bethesda, and, you know, Obsidian, I guess, I mean, this is probably what Fallout 76 meant to be. But they made a pretty piss-poor job, and, well, rest is history. I'm so happy that I didn't pre-order Fallout 76 with the fiasco they made. Still, I'm a very big fan of Fallout series, and I hate to see it in such state. I mean, they did somewhat patch the game and everything, but considering how complex the combat mechanics of Fallout in general is, I never actually imagined they're gonna make it... Whoa, what are you? Whatever you are, you're dead now. Boa. Okay. I mean, half of the shit on this planet is unknown, so I don't know if something wants to... Primal Hunter, okay, this is definitely a foe. Ugh. Stay down. Need something with a little more kick. Shit. I gotta heal. I am trying, lady. I think she died. Okay. So did I. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Where was the last time? Autosave. And this, I guess. I kinda need a glass of juice. Excuse me for 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. I'll be right back. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I suppose. And I just realized that I didn't use the workbench. Okay. Not thinker. Wait. He said modify, and we can put something. I'll put something on the assault rifle. Shock damage. Okay, install a mod. So that should help versus droids. It's not an energy-based weapon, but it will have to do. Okay, we got sets of armor that we don't need, so we're gonna dismantle all of that, and that's gonna give some parts. Repair that. Thinker. We can increase damage to the assault rifle. Okay. So that should do the trick. Okay, let's go ahead and slaughter something. Well, it looks like, because of this coloring, it kind of looks like, I keep forgetting what's the name of that, also roleplay game shooter type, but it has that cartoonish vibe. I have it, I haven't played it. I'll take a look, I'll let you know. 1 second. Borderlands, that's the name. Damn it, I couldn't remember. But yeah, it's like a mix of 3 or 4 different games. Logic module, security chief's corpse. Well, that's what I need. And I could use a little bit different crosshairs if the game offers any. User interface, text size, enable tooltip, damage display, damage per second, or damage. Okay. Before we do anything stupid, Well, why are you running up the dam? That's one. She's gonna die. Whoa. What did I call her? Ah. Shoot, motherfucker. There we go. Yep. Is she healing on her own?
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, she is healing over time. Mines.
Easy.
Thank you, I'll use that. Well, now with the increased lockpick, this should be a hell of a lot simpler. We have fast travel location near hostiles, yay. Hey, yeah, I did. Thank you for the gift, by the way. I never just had time to play it. But I made a promise. Wait, isn't this a security depot? Yeah, geothermal plants. I think I already killed half of these robots, so should be fine. And I think I deactivated the fences. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. How are you, bro? Haven't seen you in a while. Weekend, relaxing. Ah, nice. Mechanical sentry. Well, I've already been in the plant. I just need to find a drone. I guess that's not... Shit, it's sealed. It's geothermal security chief key card. Where the hell am I supposed to find that? Well, it's gotta be somewhere.
Wow, you got that?
Yeah, I did. And we got, what? A standard assault rifle, level 5. We're gonna break that down. Light, heavy, and energy. I haven't quite figured out how to install the armor mods. We'll see. Ah, his corpse. Okay, but we gotta go upstairs. Oh, light machine gun. Hello. And here's the key card. 320 damage per second. Thank you. We'll replace the grenade launcher. Let's see this bad boy. Ooh. Now we're talking. Well, Bart, okay. Fuck off. I must say it's an interesting game, Noob Life. Thanks. Logic module. Okay, we need that. So we'll collect all of that shit. It's gonna come in handy. Okay. We got a revolver, which is garbage. Yeah. I'll give the grenade launcher to her. Oh, she can bring a melee only. Okay. Okay, fine. Well, we gotta get out, right? Right. I got hooked on Armored 3. Oh, I have the Armored 3. I played it a little bit, but I don't know if they updated that at any point, because what I did, I got the game, which was normally paid, and then you get a scope that you gotta extra pay, so fucking microtransactions and shit, and if you don't pay for it, you're gonna have some overlay over it. It was retarded, and I was like, fuck this shit. I was like, I already paid big bucks for the game, and I gotta pay extra to remove the fucking ads and shit. I was like, no. But in general, it looks nice. I'm not disputing that. Wait, is there a fast travel I can use? Yes, I can. We can go to the landing pad, so all this walking, we don't have to do it. It's fun. Iron sight rules. Yeah, try using that at long range. Good luck with that.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble.
Thank you.
And a little something to remember me by.
Yeah, I gotta increase the tech. That would do. Apply. Perks. I guess sprint speed. Apply. Okay, cool. Anyone have Remnant from the Ashes? I got the game when it was free on Epic Games, but truth to be told, I haven't even tried it. Okay, next. What's the next quest? So we completed that. We haven't finished the Gravedigger. Grace, long tomorrow. Abernathy believes he's dying. He wants the special cache of Anthracelin found in the Emerald Whale community. Right. I mean, I'm just doing these side quests, but they're obviously not necessary to do. I mean, I already got the part that I need for the main quest. I'm just finishing those to get the XP and perks up and running.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
True.
You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Money's.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah?
That's pretty much it. I think I completed that one too. Journal. Yeah, it's done. The long tomorrow. That's about the medicine. I love that game. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Although I don't know how long this game is, but I'm definitely gonna play this completely. I like it. I also installed another game. It's a bit older one, but never played it before, and it looks pretty interesting. But one step at a time. Streaming is extremely time consuming, and not to mention that I'm tired as fuck after work. So I will try to maintain daily stream as I always did. We'll see.
Huh?
I like the shock damage that I added.
That's the last of them.
Could have just blown them up like this, but okay. Evicted. Okay. Yeah, I like the shock thingy. Useful. Shock stick. We're gonna dismantle all of that shit at some point. There is no cover. It is, but if your stance is set to aggressive, why you don't open fire on sight? That's a big question. Actually, why I haven't been using the big boy? Encode first aid key cards. Okay. Exit. Almost missed that. Huh. For a second I thought this was a mirror, but it's not. And I was like, seriously? No reflection? Plenty of shit to scavenge, so let's not miss anything. Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 1. So that's probably for stats improving. Well, how to use this? It only says inspect. It's probably some sort of a quest item. We'll see. Salt tuna. In the ocean and rivers are the heart and veins of the emerald whale, and salt tuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Okay, I guess that's just a display of primals. They have no idea what they are. Okay. Canis hadn't been found. So this is their version of a rabid dog. Okay, cool. Ooh, what's this? Coming soon, Mantiqueen. I guess that's an enemy that I haven't encountered yet. Hello.
That was quick.
First aid room key. Thank you. We're gonna use that. Director's office. So 3-player game. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. I think one of the guys with rigs are actually playing that, so I'll take a look at that. This letter is an update regarding a request for one adult mantiquade. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damage, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. Well, that hunt went badly, obviously. Okay, I think we got what we needed. First aid room. And yeah, I was going for that medicine actually. I didn't expect to find all of this shit, but I'm not complaining. It's gonna come in handy. And I think we got it all. So, turn in the medicine, and now I have to choose whether I'm gonna give it to a cook or I'm gonna give it to that other chick that's gonna give me some monies. I mean, not that I don't need money, but we'll see. As for the remnants, you probably remember Mr. Riggs that I play Conqueror's Blade with. Well, his buddies are playing a lot of games, so I think one of them actually mentioned Remnant. Oh, I wanted to ask if any of you guys played that new Predator game, what was called Primal Hunt or something like that. I was always very fond of any Aliens or Predator games, but not a lot of people mentioned it. I mean, there was a little bit of hype in the beginning of the game, but I haven't heard anything since. So I don't know whether it's good or not. So, big question, to whom to give the medicine?
Just as I was on the mend, the cannery had to go and shut down.
Wait, before I give it to him.
Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that's a new drug of some kind. Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition? Is my plague getting worse or something? Are you out of your mind? You're just gonna hand that over to Reyes? You know she's just gonna give that medicine to someone younger and stronger and prettier.
Cannery's dead. This is gonna throw a wrench into my actuarial tables. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler
Well,
types.
excuse me. You didn't mind fucking taking it.
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Fair enough. Okay, she actually might have needed it. Okay, we completed that quest. 700 bits, thank you. That's gonna come in handy for the upgrades. What's this? Patched low pressure helmet. Ooh. Okay, this is good for Parvati. Actually, she needs that. She needs armor upgrades. There you go. And standard top ballistics. There we go. That's better. Now, if I could give her a little bit better weapons, that would also be cool, but 215, 131, this is actually better. And everything else is gonna be salvaged for parts. Okay, journal. Let's see. Few kindred spirits. That's next. Botched. I haven't botched any. So I need to find Zoe, right? Right. We're gonna fast travel and then we're gonna move from that point. Okay, let's go. So not everything is sealed.
Nicely done.
Armor parts. Oh, there we go. Finally, an energy weapon. Plasma rifle. Let's remove the shotgun. Why does it have this? Okay, energy based, fine. Let's try it out. Charge it as well. Okay, cool. We'll see how that's gonna work. Scorched journal. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all of these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tool parts. Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times. Very scientific. And that seems to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, but now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds and the damn thing's right stabilizer won't stop twitching. What the hell was he trying to build? Probably that combat drone, but whatever. He's dead anyway, he won't be needing it. Okay. Yeah, so she went missing. I don't know why. Journal. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams. And would you like another? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake. Because I've always hated the cannery and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the whale once. Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much Adrena time. Okay, it's that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick. Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Okay. Awkward. Anything else? Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. So, did she went to become a marauder? I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've come some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Yeah, she went to join the Marauders. Okay. So, I think it's pretty legit. We know what happened. 320 meters, find Zoe. Okay. Is there a building system in this game? Haven't quite figured out yet. I recently started the game, so I'm not quite sure. But, I mean, you have workbenches, you can disassemble stuff, assemble, upgrade, and, you know, stuff like that. So, I reckon if you have... You can sleep? Oh, okay, cool. Resting in bed is relaxing and moves time forward. In Supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed on your ship. Oh, okay. Funny, I wasn't caught stealing at any point for the time being. I could really use a rifle scope. I mean, these iron sights are okay. Marauder, okay. Let's try the energy-based weapon. How it works. But I guess it's probably better for the droids and stuff. Not even sure what's the range of it. But if they are flagged as hostiles...
We can handle this.
Hey, that's a pretty good damage. Rate of fire could be a little bit better. Okay, lady, why are you using melee when I gave you a perfectly good rifle?
Everyone all right?
Okay, this thing has a potential if I could increase its fire rates. I like it. Cool. Now, wait a second. But because of all this color, it's sometimes kind of hard to spot stuff. Where's that noise coming from? That's where. Primal behemoths, Ravager, Roots. Is this wise? Probably not. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm going down there. There's a lot of those guys. I want to test this bad boy. Now, Parvati, why are you being an idiot and not exactly using weapons that I'm giving you? I could alter her behavior, probably. Weapon, stick to ranged, distance, far. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Ooh. Encumbered. Now you gave me that fucking... I like this gun. But is there... Oh, it does say encumbered, but then again, I didn't pick up anything why I was encumbered. That's a good question. Okay, how do I consume these? Like that. Seems like they got ambushed. Ow. Okay, I think I'm a little bit too low level for all of this shit. Or maybe I could increase damage output on this thing. But yeah, okay. It's doable, and I like this gun. I like it very much. Although it chews ammo really fast. I think for the time being I should avoid this section. Got my ass kicked. But I'm only like level 6, so that's not surprising.
for anybody who ever came out this far.
Okay. Well, if I could assemble a combat drone that would accompany me, that would be very nice.
Clever.
Light machine gun. Well, Parvati, you're in luck. You're gonna get an upgrade. There you go. Now, it would be nice to find a workbench here so I can start disassembling shit, because my inventory is getting a little bit full.
Liver! Always wanted to say that.
Even though I gave her a light machine gun, she goes in for a melee. Why? Weapon mixed. I said ranged, not mixed. Use the bloody machine gun I gave you, for fuck's sakes. Something just exploded in my face. Goddamn mine. Well, that was smart. Well, that's her. Cash register, okay. Anything else? Yeah, I think I know why I got encumbered, because I was using one of these stems or whatever they are. Mind. Well, not everything is breakable. That's fine. Could definitely use a workbench, that's for sure. Make me, bitch.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Here we go. Toddlers playing cowboys and Indians. Oh, god damn it.
I'm great at clarifying.
Great.
No? I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma.
Right.
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Well, I kinda, you know, wiped out your buddies, so...
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me.
Changed her mind by giving her a fucking comic book. What an outlaw. Oof. It's probably one of the stupidest things I've ever seen, but okay. I mean, come on. Okay, we gotta remove some weights. I'm gonna dump some of these blades because they're useless. And they're just encumbering me. Okay, that will be enough so I can run. Okay, quest complete, I guess. Now I need Return to Grace. Okay, shell shock. Didn't really step on it, but it seems like it's a proximity mine. That shell shock effect kind of lasts long.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me.
Yes,
least I can do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Too damn ugly, sorry. Anyway, I could use that bloody workbench. Is there? There is. Oh. Aha. We can do that on the landing pad. I gotta disassemble all of that shit and see if I can boost the DPS on the big boy. First, breakdown. I don't like the grenade launcher, to be honest. Bolter pistol, energy based. Okay. Handgun might be better than what I got. First, let's start breaking down this shit. This I don't need. I don't need that. I'm not into melee, so let's disassemble that. Light pistol, light. This, on the other hand, This one has shock damage on it though, but it's kind of close in terms of, and it looks cool. I can give the shotgun to her, and I'm gonna use this one. But that's the thing, she can only bring one. Well, let's check it out then. Okay, this one has a burst mode. Oh, I'm keeping this. I'm definitely keeping this. And let's tinker with it. I can increase the damage on it. Ooh, but I gotta repair it. It's in pretty rough shape. Okay, let's go with repairs first. Plasma rifle, it's okay. Let's fix everything. Tinker. Light machine gun. Upgrades. Oof. Doesn't really upgrade much. But on the other hand, it's not that pricey as you might expect. And in that way I'm gonna save some ammo, so I can go back and forth between those two. And I think I'm broke. But then again, buffed everything a little bit. Okay, cool. So that quest was complete, and I think I finished all the side quests. Just go to the main and repair my ship. But while I'm down here, I want to check out this crashed ship. I don't know what it is. You actually can't get into the water? Okay. Just a piece of scenery, nothing really special about it. Fine. Wait.
Got it. Heads down. I can handle this. Nice one! Wow! Great work!
Okay, I definitely like this gun. All good.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but That don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine.
Yeah,
I know
sure,
my G
lady,
valves
you
for my
can tend my
catalyzers, and I
engine
can keep your ship
anytime.
singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Okay, fine.
I know. Mr. Thompson said I was to chaperone you about the Veil. Loan me out to you like I was Spacer's Choice property. Well, they may think I am, but I'm not. Yeah, Mr. Thompson's got a temper. But I'm more scared of missing out than I am of him. I don't want to lose my one chance at seeing the stars. Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Okay. Whatever. But I mean, the name of the ship, Unreliable. I like that. Okay, let's fix this shit.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Because...
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Okay. That wasn't difficult. Now what? Was in pretty bad shape. Right, armor upgrades. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any money. Modify armor. Okay. I have what? Toughened armor mods, physical armor rating +3. Yes, we'll go with that. Gadgets, skill kits. Increases your melee and defense skills. Yeah, well, I don't do melee, but tech could be useful. Utility, Nightingale. Decreases the noise made while moving. Okay, that's cool. Geographic scanner. Increases the range at which interactable objects are highlighted. Yes, thank you. I need that. But it seems like you can put multiple mods on the same ship. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, you can. Awesome. Okay. What about weapon modifications on this? No mods for this. I do have Fun Times Barrel. Critical damage +25. Thank you. We'll use that. Magazines, I don't have any. What about you? No sights. No. Okay, cool. We got some basic upgrades, and I think it's time to ditch this fucking planet, if possible.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
I'm good to go. Okay. I suppose that completes chapter 1.
Request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Okay.
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
A lot of shooting.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Okay.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together.
Well,
none of us are
make a
leaving
point.
Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the Hope.
Okay.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
Charming.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly.
Well, it's nice to have options, right?
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time.
Okay.
I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last.
So what? It's
Very
a
simply,
holograph
the
that
holographic
alters
shroud
me.
uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
Okay.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise?
Well said.
The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and
It's
fingerprints.
literally a mockery of
Modulates
Hitman.
your voice and sweetens your breath. Science, that's how. Excellent.
Okay.
I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay, let's see that shroud of his. Where are the captain's quarters? That's a question. This is for the engine bay, so I guess upstairs. So, we are in orbits. Holographic shroud. Disguises of you and your companions that give you access to a restricted area, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Okay, well, first, let's increase my ranged outputs. Defense will buff that. Apply. Passage to anywhere. Okay. So I have a bin where I can store my shits. Okay. Well, these are actually logs of the previous captain that I accidentally landed my cryopod on and squashed him like a bug. So I kinda assumed his identity. And his ship. So, that's nice. What? We have a droid? Serial number says Sam. Okay, we have a droid. No. Banged up toolbox. Digging. First range dad ever gave me. Oh, that's her quarters. Sorry. Yeah, I've been robbing my shipmate. Okay. Well, whatever. This is not a petunia. Then what the fuck is it? Okay, that's her quarters. I guess I'm gonna have more companions and they're gonna fill up the rest of the rooms. Should be a mess hall, I suppose. We have an old radio and spaceship. A little bit illogical if you ask me. Weird dartboard. This looks like a coal furnace. What the hell is that shit doing on the spaceship? Doesn't really make much sense, but then again, so it's a pretty weird game. Toilets, and that's pretty much it. So, let's see what's the deal with the... Hey, Yasuo, how you doing, man? 15 medals and just 4 win. Oh, you're playing War Thunder side by side.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Character specification. Choose to respect funds of all your spend. Aha, so this is a machine. Oh, okay, so I can actually alter my... Okay, cool. That might be useful, but I guess that's only done if you want to change the class from melee to ranged and stuff like that. Well, it's nice to have that kind of a feature. And wait a second, I think I had one extra mod that I could use. Retrofitted elite troop. Because you can install multiple mods on shit, so I'm gonna put it like that. Okay. Now,
Welcome
what about
back, Captain.
Sam?
How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago.
Cleaning
I'm sure
droid?
with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Okay. So technically I could make a combat droid. Well, in theory. Nice. We can make some badass motherfucker. But first he said logs in my quarters. Sam. You found the discarded sanitation and maintenance. That's what SAM is for. Okay. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision combat capable variant. Thank you, I'll need that. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Okay. Removal of factory standard part SUDS Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters. Third results. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid. Okay. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway, I'm sure. Never thought that going back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following the next pit stop to Emerald Whale. Are you kidding me? So it's on Emerald Whale. I just got out of there. Damn it. Well, at least we know. Acquire Phineas Science weapon on Groundbreaker. Journal. So, in Gladys' shop, so that's where I need to go. Okay, the cleaning machine companion quests. Okay. I can use a combat droid. Okay, let's deal with that first. Navigation. Groundbreaker, right? Independent orbital station in the remains of first colony ship, Phineas Lab. Well, some locations are obviously locked. Where did it say that I gotta go? Roseway. Oh, where the fuck? I don't see a planet called Roseway. I guess that's gonna have to wait.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? A star walks into a black hole but doesn't seem phased. The black hole then turns to the star and says, "I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation."
Please, self-destruct.
As
If
you
that's
wish,
a joke,
Captain.
I'm not
I must
entertained.
comply with all direct orders. Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Yeah, sure. Where should we go? I really don't understand this journal entry. Groundbreaker. Okay, let's go with side quest first.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
So this is some sort of an orbital space station. If I understood that right.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Okay.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Nope. Let's go then.
Please avoid damaging your
Selection, so I'm gonna have up to 6. Cool.
self or other.
Docking bay.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Yeah, fine.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the way.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
I like your
Yeah,
armor.
with a toss ball stick.
I'm
I
gonna
heard
kill
you
you
the
at
first
some point.
What do you think
Shit.
you're doing? Just don't complicate my job, okay?
Sorry, I forgot for a second. The theft is prohibited. Reputation decreased. Oh well.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode.
So they put a clamp on my fucking ship. Lovely.
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Mm-hmm.
Much appreciated.
Okay, fine.
Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators
no, I haven't played War Thunder yet, but
most of those jobs
I will. I'm gonna play this for another 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna fire up War Thunder a little bit for some flying.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
What do you mean 9.7 cap is gone? What happened? Shit, they removed it? Ah, they gotta be fucking crazy.
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Okay.
Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the board.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Okay.
Glad to help. All right. Be seeing you.
Okay. Now we gotta find this.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. We're hearing things.
No.
Aha, so it's an auto disguise.
Seriously,
Cool.
there was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Brad.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
No one is looking.
Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
Hey,
The
stop
board's
that! What do you think you're doing? Oh, my mistake.
Yeah, it's nice to have high and intimidate. Okay, we gotta find this woman. Wait, why I got... Acquire the science weapon, okay. But why is it giving me... Oh wait, 2 waypoints, never mind. Somewhere downstairs, where the hell are the lifts or whatever? Restricted area, authorized personnel only. So, aha, so it get... Oh, gotcha. But I got limited time for that. Plasma rifle, I'll take that. Fuck, I'm gonna rob them blind. Hammer.
Hey, I suck. What do you think you're doing? I don't want any trouble out of you. You're the new hire. Nice to meet you.
Your shroud disguise is recharged. This only okay. Well, whatever it is.
What? What's that?
This might be tough.
That wasn't a part of the plan. Ow. Okay, never mind. That was great. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Well, at least now we know, don't do that stupid shit, right?
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again.
Oh, wait,
no one
right.
lives
I
on
need to
Monarch.
steal
It's
the
a
key card
wasteland.
first.
You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was...
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Okay, rest and go. That's where I need to go.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regular... The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch...
Trash.
Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors of Monarch.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Why am I not surprised? 10,000 bits. Lovely.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light on the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Shit. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
I need money.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
You might be old, but you ain't stupid.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Well, obviously I'm not stealing anything with so many bodyguards around. Okay, let's see. Well, let's go one at a time.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled coverage for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate capital from the dangers of predator wildlife and unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protect your wonderful
Shock
brands
cannon.
and products.
I like the sound of that. Deadeye assault rifle. Okay, that might have scope on it. But for these, I need a keycard.
All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Can I find one? $198. Let's take a look what this is. Oh yes, we got a scope. But only oh, this is a sniper rifle. Yeah, that's why it only has 6 rounds. Okay, this is gonna come in handy. But for the time being, I'm gonna store it aside. Cool. So, where's the exits? Now. Really strange shit. Sick bay. Hey, there we go. Rest and go key card. Okay, cool. I'm robbing this guy blind. I'm staying out of sights. And I can sell all of that shit. Well, I can't steal that, obviously. He's gonna notice.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Medical charts, I don't care about that. ID card. Well, the more ID cards I have, I'm gonna have more opportunities to move around undetected using that hologram shit.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter, Captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
Charming.
Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Sounds good to me. I'll bust some heads. Said Scylla, right?
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been
Oh
impounded,
shit,
and I'm
right.
afraid I
Ship
can't
is
let you near it
impounded. I
till
can't
it's
go
not.
anywhere.
I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want
So I
to have
gotta
words
do
with
all
our
of these side
representative here
quests
from
if
the
I want to
board,
get
Mr.
access to
Udom
my fucking
Bedford.
ship.
His office is on the promenade.
Udam bear. Okay.
I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summer, so guess I can't complain.
Whew. I'm starting to feel like a sisty roast in all this armor. Have yourself a pleasant day.
Great. So that's not gonna happen. Talk to them Bedford. Yeah, gotta do that.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
So I can't obviously pick locks right behind her backs, so I guess it's gonna have to wait.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go? How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch. Okay?
Okay. Key card. Frank, you got a lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedoor's quarters. Lila gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we cleared out the new arrivals and sending you to scout look for a loose panel. You got... okay. Well, he ain't gonna be looking for anything because someone decapitated the dude. Okay, cool. Weird, weird, weird. Found someone's stash. Use that. And why in the world I would have to go here? Don't fall down. Yeah, it seems like I can't move. This is just some sort of a stash. Okay.
Wow, not even a scratch.
I don't know what you are. At this point, I don't care as long as you're dead.
Is anyone there? I can hear footsteps. Don't just leave me here.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
Do I even want to know?
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet.
Okay.
Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
Okay.
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Yep, that's how it is.
That all? Of course.
Okay, that's gonna
Everyone on the ship's
raise
gonna
my
hear about
reputation.
this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
Trapped in the shitter. Okay, I wouldn't be in your skin. And I'm in someone's back room. Looting time, boys. Needing that. Tactical shot. Ooh. Tactical shotgun. That sounds good. Special effect knockdown. Cool. But the thing is, I can only use 4 guns, and to be honest, I currently like what I'm carrying. And now we're just gonna casually walk out, right? Trash compactors. I have no idea where I am. Chef. Okay, some restaurant then. Another shitter.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
It just me, or has it been deader than usual around?
Well, I gotta see the man. So, because my ship is fucking impounded.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. Really gonna...
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I landed on him.
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's Well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head.
Boo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Be my guest.
Oh, good law. Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe.
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
What a revolting guy.
I have few complaints.
Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that. Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
Mm-hmm.
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Interesting.
Ask away. What?
I'm sorry? I'm quite certain I heard Wells. Phineas Wells. Huh. How charming you are.
Well, I'm not giving you any fucking information. That's for sure.
Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior! An apprehension of this caliber would be tremendous for my career. I would send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, but... just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. That's really neither here nor there, don't you think? I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely, on the level.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I'd be forced into early retirement if the board found out. I produce bootleg serials. I can't help myself. Jurisprudence After Hours, or All My Colonists, The New Immortals. Romance, tragedy, debt collection.
What the fuck?
And they're all mine.
That was you? Oh my stars. All my colonists is just... Well, it gave me a story hangover for days, Mr. Udom.
You're a fan? I've never met one in the flesh. I suddenly feel quite
Okay,
naked.
whatever.
Oh, it's all right, Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say, and mine yearns for the adoration of the masses. Held at a comfortable distance, of course.
Okay, I think we are done for today when it comes
I'm
to
speechless. I thought you
the
might
outer
be.
world.
I might have pawned my official board seal to
Yeah.
Gladys, the black market fence here on the ground break. It's only so you... You probably don't even know where Wells is. None of my... Law, what am I going to do now? Oh,
Blah, 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 blah. I want to leave. Thank you. Well, we leveled up. We'll need that lockpick, that's for sure. Perks. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think we had enough for tonight of this game. I'm gonna make a short break and we're gonna have a little bit of War Thunder. I hope you enjoyed the first playthrough of The Outer Worlds. I'll catch you all in a little bit.